Years have passed since Blackmore found the young Orkling. 3 great wars between the human alliance and the Orcish invaders have laid waste to the once proud realms of Azeroth. Secretly raising the Orkling within the confines of his prison fortress, Durnhold, Blackmore planned to mold the Orkling into the perfect warrior. A warrior conditioned to human thinking, but with all the savagery of an Orcish heart. With such a creature under his control, Blackmore hoped to manipulate the Orcish horde and use it to seize control over the human nations of Azeroth.
Thrall, have I taught you nothing in all these years? Are you not to stand when your betters enter the room? So, Thrall, what have you learned today?
Only that I live to serve you and the Alliance, Lord Blackmore.
A wise response. You are learning. Indeed, you've learned much of the world, Thrall, yet you've never stepped outside the prison's walls. Perhaps the time has come to make better use of you. Follow me, Thrall. There's something I'd like to show you. Do you know what this is, Thrall? It is an orc, like yourself. And what are orcs, Thrall?
They are the enemies of the Alliance, Lord Blackmore.
Very good, Thrall. And what do we do with enemies of the Alliance?
We destroy them, so that they may no longer pose a threat to the Alliance.
Then deal with this wretch as it deserves.
I can't do it.
You will do it. It's a pity. All these years of training and conditioning gone to waste. I could have achieved so much. I should have remembered that after all, you are just an animal. Take this one to the dungeons. His execution shall commence at first light. And bring someone in here to clean up this mess.
The Lieutenant is having me executed at dawn. There's got to be some way to get out of this cell. If I don't escape soon, I'll be about a foot shorter. I don't like the looks of this. Nasty. Very nasty. Someone's missing left sock. I I see nothing special. Can't do that. Nuh-uh. Looks pretty sturdy. No way.
What's all the noise, you overgrown maggot? Ooh, feeling a little restless before the big show, slave. Well, it's understandable, you being a guest of honor and all. But until they come for you... Quiet! Just relax. Before the hour's up, you'll have a great weight off your shoulders. Your head! Oh, we're taking bets on which way your head will roll. Do me a favor, mate. Pull to the right a bit, would you?
A stone from the cell wall. This thing looks like it could do some damage.
I heard that, maggot. Now quiet down.
I see nothing special. There's light coming from under that door. Just an empty wine crate. A dried out mop. The stones are higher there, but not high enough for me to reach the window. The stonework around the window is cracked and brittle. This doesn't look good. They're just aching for some target practice.
Hey! Did you see that?
Oh, see what? You seeing things again? I can smell a dwarf spirit on your breath from here.
Yeah, well, everyone's got to be good at something, right? I seen what I seen.
That's where the guard slipped. That's where the guard slipped.
I said quiet, animal!
Quiet. Now I get it. He's really out cold. That's the symbol of the lieutenant's homeland. Cheap land being sold by the acre. Lord Iran contractors are rushing to the lands of Alterac, where recent government holdings are now up for sale to the public. Low-cost farmlands and room for expansion. Contact Ambassador Paranold. Are you interested in a life of mystery and intrigue? Do you love adventure and excitement? Then come to the fabled kingdom of Dalaran, where the pursuit of knowledge is always a magical journey. Magecaster apprenticeships are available. Terralian, Khadgar, Alaria Danath. 1,000 gold pieces reward for any information regarding the whereabouts of these people. Terralian. Huh? Terralian, Khadgar, Alaria Danath. Wanted for crimes against the sovereign lands of the Alliance. Dead or alive. Grom Hellscream and his Warsong clan. Grom Hellscream. He's like me. I gotta find him. Too much noise. Guards with crossbows. The chaplain's office. Prison chaplain. I hate this guy. I don't want to wake him up.
That's amazing.
It's tied around his neck. How can a man with such a moppy hairdo command such respect? It's locked. Must have something valuable inside. Whoa, he's got big hands. That looks like a closet. The chaplain's a pretty big boy. There's a mirror in the robe's pocket.
Look! Don't tell me you didn't see it that time.
Oh, fine. I won't say a bloody word. Well, there's help out there, mate, but you have to want it.
Good evening, Chaplain Mathers.
These guys look kinda edgy. That old thing looks like it's seen some use. Stained glass. That's strange. It looks like an old wizard in an hourglass.
Chaplain Mathers! No one's allowed past the checkpoint, you know that. What the hell was that?
We better check it out.
That thing looks pretty heavy. I don't think I'm being followed, but I better distance myself from that place. I don't like the looks of this. Nuh-uh. Grom Hellscream again? The humans despise him. Who is this orc? He's like me. Wanted for crimes against the sovereign lands of the Alliance, Grom Hellscream. It is by decree of the Alliance that orc survivors of the Second War be permitted to live, provided they remain within designated military settlements, and provided their behavior remain docile and non-threatening to the established order. The Alliance High Command has reason to believe that Hellscream and his volatile Warsong clan have been prompting other clans in the region to acts of rebellion and insurrection against the regional wardens of the Alliance. Hellscream is believed to be highly dangerous, and the use of extreme force has been authorized for his arrest. He should be transported, if captured alive, to the nearest military outpost. Reward will be paid upon his return, or with proof of death. Last known whereabouts, southern Lordaeron. Travels widely.
Let's get a ruptured beam seal, a soot in a pesculator, a corroded snap gasket. This is gonna need a reshake. This is gonna need a full 7-point hemostatic reshake. Ah, where'd I put that blasted camouflage? Where'd I put that blasted Hey, you watch where you're walking. You almost stepped on a very delicate piece of machinery. Well, are you gonna stand there looking stupid, or are you gonna pass me that camouflage?
Are you talking to me? Is this what you want?
Looks like a damaged piece of machinery. Maybe I should let him repair it. I don't like the looks of this. Looks like a damaged piece of machinery. Looks like some sort of transport. Green, tinkering, babbling. Must be a goblin. you build this contraption?
Yes, I did. In fact, I built this Zeppelin from scratch. She's one of the finest ships ever built. She flew over 10 missions during the Second War.
Well, why isn't she flying now?
Well, that's exactly what I've been trying to find out, isn't it?
You don't seem to be making much progress.
Not much progress. Well, let's see you figure it out.
Maybe that fell off. It looks important.
Fell off? Fell off? Nothing just falls off a Goblin Zeppelin. What? Well, at least it's not one of those Tinker Trap flyers built by the gnomes.
Gnomish inventions couldn't be any worse than this wreck.
Oh, yes, they could. Don't you realize that those idiots peddle their flyers? Ludicrous!
And how do Zeppelins fly?
Just goes to show how much you know about dynamics. By using a bag of hot air, of course.
What a surprise. Tell me more about gnomes, Goblin.
Small, hairy, bloated, and totally incompetent. What else do you need to know?
I mean, why do you hate them so much?
Because the goblins and the gnomes are at war. We strive to out-invent each other by developing bold new mechanical innovations. But us goblins are way ahead of them.
Really?
Yeah. In fact, I was on my way to a secret gnomish workshop to steal their latest plans for a revolutionary communication device. But as you can see, I'm having some problems with transportation.
I'll make a deal with you.
Gazlow.
Yeah, Gazlow. I will steal the plans from the gnomes while you fix your Zeppelin. Then...
Sounds good to me. When do you leave?
Then... you will take me wherever I wish to go.
Oh. All right. If you get the plans from the gnomes, I have to fly you wherever you want to go? Okay. But here, you'll need these. These are fake plans, designed to throw the gnomes off track. Substitute these for the real plans without them noticing. But be careful. They're crafty little buggers.
Yeah, you'd better be here when I get back.
Whoa, I'll be here. Probably still working on this damn machine.
What a strange-looking tool. Looks like the bridge has collapsed into the chasm. It looks like the bridge was cut from the other side. Now that is one grand canyon. I can't reach that. He must have been killed during a battle that took place here. Dragon teeth. Well, he certainly saw it coming. He must have been killed during a battle that took place here. Nice shield. Apparently he wasn't very good with it. Lightning courses between those strange orbs. Someone must not like having visitors much. I was too close to the beam. Ugh. A dead, rotted razor rat. It must have been burned by the lightning device. You'd never know when a rotting carcass might come in handy. That orb didn't explode like the others. Maybe they don't want peddlers. There's some kind of workshop below with little men running around. Huh? It says welcome. Strange. It keeps moving all by itself. Oil is pumping through it. It's already open. It won't do anything. Not here. It won't do anything. It's the last thing I do. Ha! You gnomes think you're so smart.
He permeated the perimeter's parameters. The lightning lamps have never failed us before. This thwarted the welcome mat of annihilation. But fear not, he'll never escape. The Snaggle Bag. The prisoner has escaped the Snaggle Bag. I can't believe it. I wove that Snaggle Bag myself, using only the most durable strands of elven yarn.
I want my dagger back.
Oh no, we prefer that intruders be unarmed when inside the workshop.
I could have been killed falling through that trap.
Yes, we know. It hasn't been working properly. Would you like to try it again?
The goblins destroyed your machine, and I came to warn you.
That's interesting. I could have sworn that I saw you pour sand into it. Yeah, and I didn't see any goblins fall out of the Snaggle Bag.
I came to borrow a plunger.
So, someone's apparently informed you of our plans for the revolutionary horse-powered cryocentric plungiothopter. I'm afraid you can't use that right now.
If you don't have a plunger, how about a communications device?
I'm afraid we don't have a working one of those either.
This plungiothopter sure sounds like a goblin invention I heard about.
A goblin invention? How dare you insinuate that we would stoop to their incompetent level? The goblins are capable only of inventing high-grade rubbish. We, on the other hand, are mere seconds away from perfecting one of the boldest designs ever conceived.
Your design was probably copied from original goblin plans.
Goblin plans? What the goblins have been able to produce. This, imagine if you will, a device that could transmit information over great distances without danger of enemy interception. A device that could send two-way messages through the airwaves without employing roads or wires. Imagine, if you will, the homing chicken.
Wow, what could I possibly say about such a unique device?
Yes, I can see that you're speechless in the face of sheer genius.
That is one way of looking at it. He seems to be working on that chicken contraption. He seems to be looking over the plans. The gnomes and the goblins are fighting a war over technology. Interesting. The gnomes and the goblins are fighting. That's probably where their main workshop is. I'm too big to fit through that door. Compact data storage and retrieval system. Whoops. An ear. Expert answer relator. Ask any question and receive an unqualified expert response. How did the lieutenant get that nasty scar?
He was running with scissors.
Whose inventions are better, the gnomes or the goblins?
Yes.
If a horse-drawn carriage leaves Azeroth at dawn and reaches Stromgarde at dusk, what is the driver's name?
The driver's name is Roderick.
What is my destiny? That's encouraging. Ale. I've never tasted it, but the prison guards love this stuff. This stuff just makes me tired. There's something you don't see every day. They're too fast to catch. Maybe if I had some salt. I wonder what that wheel does. I wonder what that wheel does.
Hey, what have you done? Get away from that. He's activated the pig's flight packs. We've got to shut the machine down. Don't touch anything. You could have damaged the rapid automated food delivery service.
This is their top secret project? It's taking all my willpower not to choke the chicken. I'd hate to get splinters in my teeth.
All technosophical staff report immediately. We've got a problem. We've been going about this design all wrong. It's all right here in the schematic. The gyrating grommet attaches to the grill guard, not the modulator.
Conduit C goes to Terminal D, Terminal C goes to Conduit B.
This must be fixed immediately. Come quickly, we have much work to do.
Son pig.
I knew I'd get this old heap running. Did you find those gnomish plans for me?
Yep. Here.
Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. This is worse than we realized. This design is brilliant. The homing chicken could easily tip the balance of our war in the gnomes' favor. Hey, wait a second. Don't they know that chickens are notorious for being disloyal? Their design can never work! Ha! The gnomes undone by the treachery of their own chickens!
Hey, look, I don't know anything about chickens. Now what about my ride? Can you take me somewhere?
Well, where do you want to go?
I can't think of anywhere to go right now.
Let me know when you do.
I need you to take me to Grom Hellscream.
Rebellion? Reward? Hey, this orc is trouble. Big trouble. I don't know anything about it.
I'll worry about the risks. You just get me there. Remember, you owe me.
All right then, hop in. But if things get dicey, my green goblin butt is out of there.
Let's get moving.
You got it.
A dry well. Looks like there's an old bucket down there. Just like I thought. Empty. The bucket's attached to a rusted old chain. Not here. That orc's not looking so good.
Dabu, the Gunka Thrall.
What?
I think I said hello, my name's Thrall.
Well,
Don't you have a name?
oh, I thought you were talking to him.
Who? What, are you drunk?
Oh, he's a quick one, he is.
What's that you're drinking?
What do you think I'm drinking? Get your own share, this is mine.
What did you mean by share?
Don't be stupid. You know that we each get a flask of black ale every day. This is my share. Go get your own.
You don't look so good.
Really? I thought this was one of my better days.
Where do you get this black ale?
I ain't telling you. The less orcs in line, the better.
Are there any orcs who aren't drunk on that vomit?
There's a few of them around. Think they're better than the rest of us. Talk about destiny and rallying the Horde. Ha! The Horde is history. Here's to the future.
Never mind. That orc's not looking so good. He's fine where he is. He doesn't look so good. Are you okay?
I will be in a minute. There. Now I'm fine.
You're hitting that bottle pretty hard, aren't you?
So what if I am? I killed 18 men and a half-dozen dwarfs during the war. Now look at me, living in a settlement like a tamed animal. This ale's the only thing I got left.
You're a warrior. How can you do this to yourself?
Just like this?
Are all the orcs here like this?
Oh no. Some have become pitiful wretches who do nothing but drink black ale from dawn till dusk.
You're a mess.
Bah! Who do you think you are? Hellscream himself? Save your judgment for someone who cares.
This Hellscream, where is he?
Keep it down! Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell some stranger.
Maybe I can help.
There's nothing to be done, whelp. Why don't you just get yourself a bottle and settle down?
We'll talk some other time. It's been a long time since any weapons were made here. Looks like it used to be a watchtower. I'm not climbing up that. It looks open.
Oh, come in, come in. Oh, please feel free to look around. I've got all sorts of exotic goods imported from the islands of Kultiras to the flame pits of the Hellfire Peninsula. Oh, Zul'jin's rarities are renowned throughout the lands of Lordaeron. If you have any questions about the merchandise, just ask me.
I think he's been spending too much time alone. Tell me about yourself.
Well, surely you've heard of the notorious Zul'jin.
Well,
it's true. I am Zul'jin, once the fiercest troll ever to flay an elf. It was I who single-handedly united the trolls and the orcs to wreak havoc and destruction upon the Alliance during the war. But alas, we withered in defeat. So, you want to buy a garden gnome?
tell me about yourself.
Well, surely you've heard of the notorious Zul'jin.
Well...
It's true. I am Zul'jin, once the fiercest troll ever to flay an elf. It was I.
I'm new here. What can you tell me about this place?
After the Alliance destroyed the second Dark Portal, they stuck the orcs and their allies in stinking settlements like this one. Alliance troops guard the settlements, making sure that no one escapes. We live here like animals. Are you interested in velvet paintings by any chance?
Where can I find Grom Hellscream?
I don't know anyone by that name. Perhaps you'd be interested in a nice lamp?
How do I buy something?
Just show me what you have to trade, and I'll tell you if it's worth anything.
I'm just looking.
I'm told it's the actual skull of an elven ranger. It doubles as a handy lamp.
What's that?
Priceless. That's what that is. A book of spells used by an authentic ogre mage. You can't afford it. Trust me. Oh, matching stemware from the Temple of the Damned. If you buy the set, I'll throw in a free spatula.
I think I'll pass. Huh?
That once belonged to Lothar, the leader of the Alliance. That is, before he was mauled by a group of bloodlusted ogres.
I've never seen this clan emblem before.
Oh, of course you haven't. That's the banner of the ill-fated Lightning's Blade clan, who never made it to Azeroth. I've heard that their initiation rites were so harsh, few were ever able to pass them.
What were these rites?
Well, young warriors of Draenor were forced to stand on top of the highest peak of the Blade's Edge Mountains and hold aloft their axes during a thunderstorm. Only those struck by lightning at least 3 times could join the clan.
Shocking.
Oh, sorry, those aren't for sale. But they're marvelous, aren't they? A testament to my deal-making prowess. I got them from the orcs of the Shattered Hand clan. They wear those things in place of their ruined left hands. They traded their most prized possessions to me for ale money. Talk about desperation. My collection's almost complete. Genuine black velvet. I'm no expert, but I have an eye for fine art.
Who is it?
The king.
What happened to him?
We found him crushed under a very large pig that had a wild-looking device strapped to its back. He had the strangest grin on his face, so I decided to stuff him. That cannon is from the deck of an ogre juggernaut.
Does it work?
Sure, as a flower pot. Another dragon tooth necklace. I've had 4 come in this week already. I want to do business. This is all I can give you. It's from the Shattered Hand clan, but as you can see, it doesn't merit the... it doesn't quite go with my collection.
This must have belonged to a peon.
I've already got 5 of those.
There's 14 ways to skin a dwarf, skin a dwarf, skin a dwarf. 14 ways to skin a dwarf, and here is number 3. Wrap his beard around a plank, give that plank a mighty yank, peel him right down to his shank, and now there's 12 more.
Hey, who invited him?
This is a private party. No strangers join without my say-so. Not since those pig-rustling gnomes came around.
Pig-rustling gnomes?
If you have something to say, say it. If not, get out of here.
That's quite a claw. They all seem to be missing their left hands. What about pig-rustling gnomes?
The thieving little devils came here last night when we were all
passed out cold?
Napping. They snuck up on our camp, and by the time we came around, all but one of our pigs was gone.
How do you know it was the gnomes?
The pigs didn't fly out of here, that's for sure.
What happened to your hands?
Are you mocking us? Does this amuse you?
Well,
of course he's amused. You are members of the Shattered Hand clan, the fiercest warriors in all of the Horde, and look what you've done to yourselves. Shall I tell you of our clan?
Zug Zug.
Zug what? Oh, okay. The Shattered Hand has an ancient tradition. When a young warrior comes of age, he cripples his own left hand with the hammer of the chieftain. The hand is then replaced with a weapon suited to that warrior's character. In time, the weapon becomes an integral part of each clansman. And would any of you like to tell this orc what you did with your weapons? I didn't think so.
What's that you're drinking?
Well, we were drinking black ale, but we seem to have run dry.
Ah, flat.
Potent stuff.
Enough of this drivel. Who wants to sing another song?
We don't want to sing. There's nothing left to drink. I'd give my left hand for some more ale.
You already did!
Looks like the last of their meat supply. Can't do that.
That's far enough, stranger. You're not invited.
Oh, I'm not gonna waste this. Oh, I'm not gonna waste this. Not here. Not here. It's a handy tool, but not there. No. That's not a good idea. I don't want to stick that. That doesn't quite fit. Maybe if I... Nah.
You've nibbled that bone down to the marrow. There's no more meat left on it. Now shut up so I can think.
Sorry.
Look at you. Look at me, sitting here, bored out of my mind, while I should be practicing my magic. But no, you had to trade my spellbook to the troll for a leg of wormy meat.
Wormy, but tasty.
Uh-huh. Well, your little snack just cost me a lifetime's worth of study. Because of you, I'll never reach the level of mastery attained by Cho'Gall. I hope you enjoyed it.
Oh, I did.
Oh!
Hey, we got a visitor. Maybe he's got some...
Begone, Orkling, or we'll pluck out your eyes and stuff the holes with burning cinders.
food.
I'm looking for Grom Hellscream. I've seen humans play games with those. I'm not putting my hand in that. It's a handy tool, but not there. Nothing's cooking.
What's this? Ah, more black ale! Didn't I tell you this stranger would help his brothers out?
No.
Never mind them. Come join us. Eat, drink.
Have some meat. Join us.
Now all we need is a good game. Bring on the game.
What game?
You have your ale. Why the low spirits?
The ale is good, but what this party needs is a good game.
Doesn't look like much of a talker. They've only got one pig left. I'm no pig rustler.
How could fate have been so cruel? If only that ogre mound hadn't collapsed on your head.
It's okay. It didn't hurt much.
Hurt much? I don't care if it hurt. It reduced you to a blubbering imbecile. Thanks to your incessant appetite, I don't even have my spell book to keep me occupied.
You seem awful upset. You must be hungry. I'm hungry.
You'll probably take my arm off along with it.
Hey, what are you doing? I don't want to go there. Hey! My cards! Get back here, you thief!
I've seen humans play games with these.
Cards! Ah! Let the gaming begin.
But first, let's talk about price. What are these worth to you?
Something in trade? Something in trade? Worth?
What? What are you staring at? No, don't even think about it. No, no!
This will do.
Let the games begin!
Right. Now who's gonna shuffle?
Where did you... How did you... I'll give you anything in the store for it. Mine. Mine at last. Oh, go ahead. Take anything. Anything you want.
Memoirs of a Two-Headed Titan.
Thief! Return my cards or die in agony!
I'll return your spell book to you, but in exchange for it, I want to speak with Hellscream.
My spell book? You've done a great service by returning this to me. But there's still no Hellscream here! Now be gone before I disintegrate you!
Hey, we could trade that for more food.
Ooh, the Eye of Kilrog spell. Johanna, Graka, Knock. Oh. Aha! The dreaded rune spell. There's nothing quite like blasting unsuspecting humans into tiny bits. Goth Garanal Zandura. If you think returning what's rightfully mine makes you welcome here, you're wrong. I've warned you before. Now feel the wrath of Magrath. Zahana, Graka, Nak. Zahana, Graka, Nak.
Oh, I'm not gonna waste this.
Zahana, Graka, Nak. If you think returning what's rightfully mine makes you welcome here, you're wrong. I've warned you before. Now feel the wrath of Magrath. Zaharna!
Nuh-uh.
Zaharna! Graka! Nak! Zaharna! Graka! Nak! What are you? No! No! Don't walk there! I just cast him!
Damn. Now that's one big bone.
So, you got past old Mugroth, huh? Impressive! Now just one more thing before your blood paints these walls. Who are you?
My name would mean nothing to you. But yours means much to me, Hellscream.
And you've come to claim the reward. I like your spirit, whelp. Perhaps I'll give you an honorable death instead of just throwing you to the pit worms. Loktar!
Wait! I didn't come to fight. I came to talk. I know much about the humans.
I'll hear him out. And in all that time, you never saw another orc?
Never. I have sworn to make the humans pay for what they have done to me.
Your need for vengeance makes you strong. I wish the rest of the Horde had that kind of spirit. Loathe the weakness and apathy that has infected the clan since the war.
I have seen this too. It grieves me deeply.
I will allow it no longer. The Horde will be a force of war once again, or I will die making it so.
I'd like to help you if I can.
Then you shall, young brother. Join us tonight at the Fire Circle. We call ourselves the Warsong Clan.
Warsong? Why?
You! Get out! And that goes for anyone else who wants to drink that poison! How can we be powerful if we pour weakness into our own bodies? I have news. The Frostwolf clan has agreed to join its forces with ours. We will unite at the next dark moon, and our first priority will be to put a stop to rend and maim.
Rend and maim?
Two orc brothers who are in league with the humans. They are sabotaging the Horde in exchange for money and favors. We need to learn more about their methods and crush them.
So tonight, we raise our clan banners together! Warsong and Frostwolf!
destiny has brought you to us, and now it takes you away. I have told you where the frost wolves dwelled. Go then, brother, and learn what you can of your past.
This is close enough for me. The Zeppelin should be safe here for a while. I'll wait for you.
That path leads to the bottom of this hill. That looks pretty steep. Can't do that. Looks like the ground just drops off at the bottom of this hill.
Whoa! Whoa, I can see my house!
That wolf is huge. It looks like it's someone's mount. A rag used for cleaning weapons. A bit damp. This seems to make sparks.
I'm not putting my hand in that.
These were made by animal claws. Big animal claws. Someone or something has been bleeding. That would be stupid. Can't do that. Someone or something has been bleeding. It's fur from some kind of animal. It must be wounded bad. I don't need that. These were made by animal claws. Big animal claws. Damn, I look good. That branch is loose. Headbanging, huh? Where's the loud music? Nuh-uh. Milk would be great, but I think those are males. I don't want to stick that there. That doesn't quite fit. I don't want to stick that there. I don't want to stick that there. It should burn now.
Whoa! Whoa, I can see my house!
The beast is overpowering that orc. No need to thank me, brother. You would have done the same.
Fool! That Wendigo was my kill! How dare you interfere with a sacred hunt?
You looked like you needed help.
I needed nothing from you. I had the beast under control. A Wendigo was finally within my grasp, and you scared it away. Stay out of my way.
There's just no pleasing some people. He's got bigger horns than the rest of them. Looks like he took a serious beating. He looks kinda upset.
You! Get away from me! I lost my wolf in that fight only to have you deprive me of my kill! Now I must set this foolish trap and try to lure the beast back out into the open.
My mistake. I thought your life was more important.
My life? Are you saying I wouldn't have beaten the beast on my own?
Nazgrel, save your pride for the hunt. Stranger, come inside. We have important business to discuss. What is your name, stranger?
I am called Thrall.
To which clan do you belong?
None. Of which I am certain.
I am Drixar, shaman of the Frostwolf clan. Your coming may have been foretold in a vision. Some months ago, deep within a trance, I beheld a powerful warlord veiled in the rags of slavery. This mighty orc had escaped from a distant land to lead our clan to its destiny.
How are you to know if I am the one in this vision?
There is only one way to be sure. The Frostwolf clan has not had a true leader since the death of our great chieftain Durotan. Only the one who can reclaim his mighty axe may don the mantle of chieftain. In my vision, the warlord was not only a great fighter and strong leader, but a master of magic as well. If you are the one destined to lead, I will train you in the ways of magic myself. Mastery, of course, is completely up to you.
Have there been others who have sought the axe?
Oh, yes. But none of them proved worthy of the task.
If I agree to find this axe, where do I begin?
To complete this task, you must detach yourself from all that has become familiar. Place all of your possessions in this. Go now. If you are truly destined to lead our clan, you will return with the Axe of Durotan. If not, you needn't return at all.
He seems as old as the Great Sea. I should not disturb him.
Return the Axe of Durotan to the clan, or leave this place forever.
He looks like he was once a great warrior. That would be disrespectful. Maybe he's the clan historian. That would be disrespectful. Sounds hollow, but it seems to be sturdy. I don't want to stick that there. Sounds hollow. The stone here is not too thick. It won't do anything. Sounds hollow. The stone here is not too thick. It won't. That won't work. I'm positive this won't work. Sounds hollow. The stone here is not too thick. Sounds hollow. The stone here is not too thick. Those critters will eat anything, even rotten meat. Those critters will eat anything, even rotten meat. The wolf's hide is rotting. Some kind of internal organ. Even the vultures don't want it. I'm not putting my hand in that. That won't. I'm positive. This just ain't working. I don't want to. Maybe if I... That won't work. I'm positive this won't work. This just ain't working. Not hungry. That doesn't quite fit. I'm not putting my hand in that. That would be stupid. That meat looks pretty fresh. I'm not putting my hand in that. This must be the trap Nazgul set for the Wendigo. I don't think I'd fit in with those shattered hand guys. That won't work. I'm positive this won't work. I don't want to... Maybe it won't... I'm obsessing, aren't I? This must be the trap Nazgul set for the Wendigo. I'd probably lose my tongue. It won't. I'm not putting my hand in that. I don't want to stick that there. That doesn't quite fit. An empty bladder. I don't want to stick that. That doesn't quite fit. Maybe if I... It won't do anything. If it's the last thing I do. I don't want to stick that there. I don't want to stick that there. I don't want to stick that there. The trap would be no help there. The trap would be no help there. The trap would be no help there. That won't work. I'm positive. This just ain't... Nah. It won't do... I'm a... The trap would be no help there. It's a handy tool, but not there. My bladder's full. Never run with a full bladder. That doesn't quite fit. Maybe if that won't work. I'm positive. This just, it won't do. I'm obsessing, aren't I? I don't need that. He's gonna have a headache in the morning. No, I'll let him sleep. I don't think I can beat him with my bare hands. That must be it. The axe of Durotan. Frozen in place. I can't move it. This piece is much bigger than the others. It's one big piece of ice. That won't work. This ice fell when the door broke. Nah, they'd melt too quickly. The trap would be no help there. Steam. Maybe there's a hot spring down there. I'm not putting my hand in that! The trap would be no help there. I can't reach that. Those things look pretty sharp. No. That one's a lot bigger than the rest. There's a crack running across it. I would love to, but I can't reach it. I can't reach that. That water looks very hot. It's driving me. That should have cooled the water a bit. Still too hot. The trap would be no help there. The trap would be... The trap would be no help there. I don't want to stick that there. I don't want to stick that. I don't want to stick that there. That's not a good idea. The trap would be no help there. The ice is cracked at the base now. It worked, but the axe has gone under that water. The trap would be no help there. Ha! My father's axe. Odd. Carvings shaped like hands. My hands fit perfectly. It's almost as if... It looks just like me. He looks a little upset.
He has returned with the axe. I didn't think it possible.
The prophecy is true. The son of Duratan has returned to us.
Indeed. To celebrate, we shall feast tonight with the clan. Tomorrow, Thrall, you will begin your training in the ways of the shaman. This path is a difficult one, but at its end lie the truths that you seek.
The dwarves of the Northrun Pass are our nearest enemies. Let's roll infiltrate their great aviary and steal an egg from one of their griffins. If he can't survive that, I'll follow him through the gates of hell itself.
I accept your challenge, Wolf Rider. If bringing you a griffin's egg will win your respect, then you shall have one.
He seems as old as the Great Sea. Tell me more about these scrolls.
I have selected these 3 scrolls for you. I feel they will serve you well. Study the scrolls, and remember that each requires a special item to use it. Only when you touch that item to the scroll will your spell be properly prepared.
Tell me more about these scrolls.
I have selected these 3 scrolls.
Is there anything you feel I should know?
Find the orc, known as Doomhammer.
Why is he important?
He was once the war chief of all the clans. There is much he can tell you.
We are now of the same clan, brother.
If my father has faith in you, then I have faith in you, Thrall.
Now I know why orc women aren't allowed at clan gatherings. He's the son of Drekthar. I will uphold the name of my father.
Your father? You need to make a name for yourself now, whelp.
Maybe he's the clan historian. Can I read that when it's finished?
When it's finished, your task is to ensure that it never ends.
He's the captain of the Wolf Riders. I know that you still doubt me, brother, but I won't let you down again.
Well, listen, I hear you're gonna be a big axe with the orcs. I figure maybe door-to-door service isn't too much to ask. Your Zeppelin awaits.
He's a strange little goblin, but he's got character. I need to find the dwarves of the Northeron Pass.
Hey, no problem. I love flying over hostile griffin aviaries.
That place is surrounded by dwarves.
You're both complete idiots. Hurling a hammer from a griffin's saddle is nothing like throwing it when you're on the ground.
You don't have a clue as to what you're talking about, do you?
Aye, you're talking out of your keg hole.
Obviously, neither of yous ever experienced the sheer thrill of bashing some poor bugger's head open with an over-the-shoulder backhanded power hurl.
You expect us to believe you've mastered the power hurl?
Ah, you throw like a wee girl. The only power hurling you've mastered is after you've had a few kegs.
A few kegs? It's more like a few pints. He drinks like a wee girl, too.
Both of ye, shut it! There's an orc spy approaching.
I'll never get past them looking like this. It won't do anything. If it's the last thing I do.
doesn't bode well for our future leader if he forgets elements so vital to his quest.
Ancient scrolls of shamanistic magic. Bridge of bone. The damned crypts of Necroth vomit forth a twisting column of bones. Drawn toward the blackened nether realms from whence they originate, these bones form a massive arching structure. Required reagent, a bone. Shapeshift. The dark cloak of the twisting nether shrouds the vision of both eye and mind. He who summons forth this power may assume the outwardly form of any worldly creature. Required reagent, something taken from the body of the creature whose shape you wish to assume. Phantom image. Time and space are meaningless to the one who holds the key to their secrets. Wherever one may cast this spell, his phantom double will appear. Required reagent, an image of oneself. The scroll's not prepared.
Game Badalagandazol, Narada Kurzal Nay.
Looking for someone?
You'd best call this beast off if you value its life.
I'm not accustomed to taking orders from a slave.
I'm not anyone's slave, oh man.
Yes, I know who you are, boy. It would seem that the cub doesn't stray far from the wolf. You are indeed the son of Duratan.
Who are you, old one? How do you know me?
I am known as Doomhammer. Your father and I were once like brothers.
You're the Doomhammer? And you say that you knew my father? What's this all about?
There's time enough for questions, boy.
Now come inside, and we'll talk a little treason. As I said, your father and I were like brothers. Long before the Horde ever came to this world, we fought side by side against our enemies on Draenor. There was a third member of our brotherhood, an ambitious warrior by the name of Blackhand. In a blood oath, we three swore our allegiance to one another and to the Horde. We vowed to advance the Horde's destiny with fearlessness and honor. Unfortunately, there were darker, more sinister forces at play. Gul'dan and his Shadow Council meant to dominate the Horde through deceit and subtle manipulation. The treacherous Gul'dan saw weakness in the power-hungry Blackhand. A weakness that was used to corrupt the war chief forever. Your father, Duratan, was much wiser than I. He began to suspect that Blackhand was being used as a pawn, even before the First War. But before he could act on his suspicions, Gul'dan arranged for your father and his clan to be dispatched to the Northlands of Azeroth to await further orders.
They have remained there in exile to this day, waiting.
Yes, but your father remembered his oath to his brothers and the Horde. After learning that Blackhand had become war chief, he tried to return to warn me of Gul'dan's treachery. As he made his way back, he was ambushed by assassins dispatched by Gul'dan and Blackhand. His entire family was slaughtered. Well, of course, but you.
It was then that I was found by the humans?
Who were these assassins? If you know, you must tell me now!
It was the twin sons of Blackhand himself, Rend and Maim.
It can't be! These are the two dogs that are planning an alliance with the human slave drivers!
Yes. Hellscream has told you of their crimes against our kind. They have a despicable plan to keep the Horde weak and divided.
I will find these traitorous mongrels and I will tear out their blackened hearts with my own hands!
Stay calm, boy. The Horde needs just such a firebrand in its face to stir it from its stupor. We must use Rend and Maim's treachery to awaken the Horde and reunify the clans. Hellscream has planned for a meeting of those clans still loyal to the Horde. Soon, when the signs are right, we will exact our revenge on both Rend and Maim, and their cursed human allies.
I've got to do something now.
What you must do now, boy, is to continue on your quest and seize the mantle of your clan's leadership. When the time is right, Hellscream will send for you. Be ready.
Scalps. Too small to be human, though. Nuh-uh. That thing looks like it's grinning at me. Nah. Broken shields, rotting skins, moldy bones. I like it. Uh-uh. I hope they've been fed. Nice puppy. Stay. I pull back a stump. Nice puppy. Stay. Nice puppy. Stay. Stay. It's the scalp of a dwarven warrior.
Zanaga Gil! Dwarha!
Well, it's about time. I see you managed to get off your bum and show up.
You must be the new hammersmith. I hope you're better than the last one. You should have seen what the captain done to him.
Aye, he'll be having a hard time removing that hammer from its new home.
Oh, aye. Poor devil will never walk right again.
You'd best get to attending to your work. The captain's upset with you as it is.
These things can do some serious damage.
Hey! What the hell are you playing at? You've wasted our last bolt, you stupid git!
It's hard to believe that these squat dwarves ride such huge griffins. Say now, do you...
You know, you're looking a wee bit green, laddie. Too much of the amber liquid, eh?
Aye! That's one hell of a beard. It looks like half your breakfast landed in your beard.
Aye, I call it me flavor saver.
Kinda looks like a gnome, but a lot meaner. Would you say that the captain's a patient dwarf?
You'd best quit asking questions and get going, laddie.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Hope you're a better hammersmith than the last wee bugger they sent. This is what's left of the last hammer he made for me. You might be asking yourself what happened to the rest of it. Well, I guarantee you'll find out if you don't get into that forge and make me a new one.
Must be the captain they were talking about.
Good day to you, Captain.
It'll be your last day if you don't get me that hammer soon. Now quit your blathering and get to work.
You could melt anything in that. Ah! I almost burned my eyebrows off. That must be where they lay the hammer molds. Some sort of pouring mechanism. Bayogun was writing with this stuff. This could prove useful. It won't do anything. There's no metal in the pot. The trap would be no help there. If it's the last thing I do.
Where's my new warhammer?
Big iron balls. These kegs are full of explosives. I'm not carrying around a full keg of explosives. A hero should always have a set of these. A ball of solid iron. I don't need any more of these. A ball of solid iron. I'm not carrying around a full keg of explosives. I'd hate to get splinters in my teeth.
Quit flittering about and get to work!
Hey there, handsome. You've got to be the new hammersmith around here. If you ever need any help with your tools, I'd be glad to give you a hand.
What kind of work's done here?
Most of the girls make leather harnesses, straps, and whips. But me, I'm in charge of making shields. Do you need a shield for anything, handsome?
My, what a fine, healthy beard you've got.
Oh, thank you. You should see my back.
That's okay. I'd rather see what you're working on there.
Oh, I'm just cleaning the shield. Apparently, there's a chicken's beak stuck in the plating. The dwarf who brought it to me was rambling on about chickens falling from the sky.
Tell me more about your shield making.
Well, aside from this kind of work, I take old shields and refit them with new armor plates. Well, darling, if talking's all you've got on your mind, I'll get back to me work.
I must admit, she does good work. Damn. So, you work here, huh?
Yes? Have you come to be measured?
No. Ugh.
Where's my new warhammer?
Nah. That must be where they lay the hammer molds. I don't think so. I'm not hungry for that. There's nothing to pour the metal into. The metal looks like it's still soft. The trap would be no help there. That hammer needs a handle before I pick it up. That won't work. Not here. I'm positive this won't work. This just ain't working. I don't want to stick that. That doesn't quite fit.
I'm not putting my hand in that.
Quit flittering a boot and get to work!
Good day to you, Captain.
It'll be your last day if you don't get me that hammer soon! Now quit your blathering and get to work!
That won't work. Not here. I could barely lift the axe in this form. It's a handy tool, but not there. I don't need any more of these. It won't do anything. I'm obsessing. That won't... I'm positive. This just... I don't want it. That doesn't quite fit.
Where's my new warhammer?
Hey, honey. What can I do for ya?
Well, bathing, shaving, and losing about 100 pounds would be a start.
Oh, you're such a teaser.
Nuh-uh.
Move your flabby backside, you git!
Zanarga, my. If I need to go back, I'll just reactivate the spell. I don't need the scroll. Any higher and this could have skewered Gazlowe. I can't pull it free. Nah. It's as long as my arm.
Go! Out for a stroll, while the captain waits for his new warhammer, huh? You're a brave one, you are.
Where's my new warhammer?
Outstanding! I'd be proud to wield this in battle myself. Only a fool would use this in battle.
Move your
your flabby backside, you get... Now that's one huge gargantuan hammer! I believe it's the finest weapon ever to be carried into battle! You've done an amazing job, lad! Oh, I can't wait to smash someone's skull to bits with this! Strap me on a griffin and get out of my way!
Half eagle, half lion. I'd love to see her parents. I'd pull back a stump. Hey now! I'm not looking for a needle. That beak could crack my head like a walnut. I'll leave the griffin riding to the dwarves. It's a handy tool. It's a handy tool, but not there. No. Not here. I'd pull back a stump. That'd make one hell of an omelet. That won't work. I'm positive this won't work. I'm not looking for a needle. It's a handy tool, but not there.
Hey, honey. What can I do for you?
Well, bathing, shaving, and losing about 100 pounds would be a start.
Oh.
So, you work here, huh?
Yes. Have you come to be measured?
No. Ugh. I'd rather die. Hey, baby.
Not while I'm working.
I don't need any more of these. I'm not carrying around a full keg of explosives.
Well, it's good to be back.
Aye, but you're still looking a tad bit green, laddie. Give it a good power hurl and you'll feel great.
Zanarga, my.
Any higher and this could have skewered Gazlowe. Huh? The scroll's not prepared. Phantom image. Time and space are meaningless to the one who holds the key to their secrets. Wherever one may cast this spell, his phantom double will appear. Required reagent, an image of oneself. Phantom. I don't. The scroll's not prepared. This looks exactly like me. Phantom image. Time and space are meaningless to the one who holds the key to their secrets. Wherever one may cast this spell, his phantom double will appear.
Good day, Master Hammersmith.
I must say that the Gavin's hammer is a work of art.
Aye, it's the finest I've seen in years.
I'm not looking for a needle.
Nagazul Ravagal!
That must be the Griffin's entrance. I can't reach that. That'd make one hell of an omelet.
Zanarga, my.
Nazgrel. Nazgrel. You have proven yourself beyond any doubt. You are now ready to lead us all. Take this last scroll. You may find it useful.
Drekthar! Nazgrel, come quick!
I just found him like this. His wounds look at least a few days old. Few could have made it this far north.
Is it from...
Hellscream? Yes. He's gathering the clans at a place called Grim Batol in the Cosmodanian Badlands. Scout, build a ceremonial pyre for this orc. He sacrificed everything to bring us this news. Nazgrel, saddle up the wolves. We're leaving at first light. And Drekthar, do you have any idea where Grim Batol is?
Hellscream should be here by now. How are we to forge a union when our leader doesn't even show up?
Patience. Grom had a reason for summoning us. He will be here.
Lord Doomhammer, our encampment has been raided. Bloody slaughter.
Calm yourself. Where is Hellscream?
He fought hard. Fought like a warrior.
Dead?
Taken. Alive. Orcs in dark cloaks.
The Blackrock clan.
Rend and maim. We must take action immediately. Grom will be counting on us.
What action? We don't have enough warriors to save ourselves.
Wrong!
Hail, son of Durotan! Once again, the Frostwolf clan comes to aid the Horde in its darkest hour. Come, we have much to discuss. All of us.
You've returned to us beyond all hope. But to defeat the rogue clans of Rend and Maim and their human allies, we will need the aid of dragons.
The dragons would sooner roast us alive than aid us. The Dragonmaw clan held their queen hostage during the Second War, while we used her hatchlings as nothing more than war machines.
There must be a way to gain their trust. I'll seek out this Dragon Queen myself. Prepare for battle while I'm gone. When I return, we will make Rend and Maim beg for death! I don't like the looks of this. I see nothing special. I don't like the looks of this. They all respect him, and he's supporting me as leader. He's chieftain of the Shattered Hand clan. He's the chieftain of the Bleeding Hollow clan. I will not fail you.
You are the war chief now, Thrall. You can't afford to fail.
This is no time for idle discussions. I don't like the looks of this. I see nothing special. I'd like to talk, but I have no time for that now.
Go now, Thrall. We will send out scouts to gather information while you are gone.
That place looks inviting. Handsome. It's covered with strange inscriptions. The temple looks like it was made from the petrified carcass of an ancient giant. Anyone alive in there? Grombolar, the bowels of the giant. That can't taste good. I'm not putting my hand in that. Grombolar. Anyone down there? It's a handy tool, but not there. Summon. Desire penetrates even the dark fabric of reality, allowing the caster to summon to himself whomever he wishes to face him. Required reagent, an object belonging to the one you wish to summon. Summon. That'd make one hell of an omelet. Not hungry. I'd rather starve. Nuh-uh.
Go now, Thrall. We will send out scouts to gather information.
Those fish seem to be glowing. There's something breathing under the water. Whoa! That thing's just waiting for someone to get too close. Too slippery. I need something to hold them in. The trap would be no help there. That wasn't burned by any normal fire. They're the only things around here that aren't singed. Maybe they're dragon scales. There could be treasure in that. I can't budge it. This isn't my style. Doesn't cover much. Nah. It's not my style. These can't be harmed by dragon fire. Summon. Summon. That won't work. I'm positive this won't work. It won't do. I'm obsessing. I don't want to. Maybe if, That won't work.
Good day, Master Hammersmith.
I must say that the Captain's hammer is a work of art.
Aye, it's the finest I've seen in years.
Hey, honey. What can I do for you?
Well, bathing, shaving, and losing about 100 pounds would be a start.
Oh, you're such a teaser.
Doesn't cover much.
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like I picked the right day to brave my armpits.
What have I done?
What's that?
I said, try it on. Make me a shield, baby.
Sure, honey pie. Just give me your old shield and whatever else you'd like me to add to it.
These can't be harmed by dragon fire.
Oh, dragon scales. I can make a fine shield with them. Now, leave the room, honey. I want this... Ooh, all right, sweet biscuits. Come and get it. Surprised, honey?
It's more like shocked.
honey. What can I do for ya?
Well, bathing, shaving, and losing about 100... Zanarga, my... Now this is protection.
Consider yourself lucky. No orc has ever survived my flame. Now, tell me, Orgling, what brings you here?
Are you the Dragon Queen, Alexstrasza?
I am she. Who would you be?
I am Thrall, chieftain of the Frostwolf clan. I have come to ask for your aid.
Surely you know of the atrocities your race has committed against both me and my children. Why should I help you?
Maybe we can help each other.
What would you presume to do for me?
I'll vanquish your most hated enemy.
One pathetic Orgling would accomplish little against any of my enemies. But to make such an offer, you must be desperate. Very well. If you hunt down and destroy the creature known as Deathwing, I'll consider your request.
Who is this Deathwing?
He is the greatest of my sons, a malicious and cunning black dragon who attempts to overthrow my rule at every turn. His hatred for me has left his heart as impenetrable as the adamantine plates he wears. He is an extremely dangerous foe.
And you think that I can slay him?
No, I don't. But thinking of you confronting him at the pinnacle of Blackrock's spire is quite amusing. Go now. You tire me.
That wasn't burned by any normal fire. From what I've heard about her, I'm surprised to still be alive. That wasn't burned by any normal fire. Yeah? It won't do anything. These vines are massive. Getting past them won't be easy. Ow! Those things are sharp. Every time I cut one, it just grows back. I don't want to stick that there. That doesn't quite fit. It won't do anything. I'm obsessing, aren't I? I don't want to... Maybe if I... Nah. It won't do anything. That place used to be the main stronghold of the Horde. Now Deathwing has moved in. It's a handy tool, but not there. That won't work. I'm positive this won't work.
Back so soon? Weren't you successful?
No, I'm still working on it.
Then you'd best get going. Hellscream is counting on us.
Looks like some sort of crypt. Ugh, what a stench. A Death Knight. I've heard of them. Ancient orc spirits trapped within decaying human corpses. I don't think he's listening. Some sort of ancient necromantic spell.
Death to all who would steal from the damned. You dare disturb my slumber? The mysteries of the damned will only curse you for eternity. Leave this place and never return. Oh, not again. Get out.
Ugh. This really smells bad. I could always use an extra hand. This really smells bad. Those look like warlock inscriptions. I'd rather starve. Oops. Those look like warlock inscriptions. There's not much left to disturb here. I see nothing special. That won't work. It won't do anything. That won't work.
Tyrannos Gundarak!
Most impressive. Well, but summoning a Death Knight will be your doom. What did you hope to accomplish? Quickly, give me my scepter. I'll grant you eternal life. I'll give you anything. Just give it to me. Give it.
Some sort of ancient necromantic spell. Decay. The aphotic swirling clouds conjured by this spell cause anything within their path to rot and decompose. Flesh, bone, wood, or even the strongest metal can fall prey to its putrid touch. The vapors descend and quickly diffuse, leaving only devastation in their wake. Required reagent? I don't like the looks of this. Can't do that.
Nihilin, Dekana Rot.
This must be the main entrance. They look like trolls, but their skins are mottled in gray.
What's the master up to now? 15, 20 cows a day?
No, at least 20. He can really put them away. With a belly like he's got, I'm surprised that he can still fly.
Yeah, well, I heard that he was hell on the humans in his prime.
Yeah, he'll be hell on us if we don't hurry up and feed him these cows. Let's get moving.
That must be the entrance to Deathwing's lair. I don't want anyone to hear me. I can't budge it. Before they feed him to the dragon. That can't taste good. That won't work. I don't like the looks of this. I'd rather starve. Nah. Poor cows have no idea of the cruel fate that awaits them. I didn't come all this way to tip cows.
Kinda amazed every time I see the master swallow a whole cow in one gulp.
Yeah, it's something I'll never get tired of seeing.
I'm tired of lifting these cows. Come on, we've only got one more to deliver. These things getting heavier or what? That must pump in the gas for his dragon fire. Looks like the way to the dragon's mouth. Those teeth don't look very inviting. I wonder how long before I'm digested. Nah. It's a handy tool, but not there. This looks familiar somehow. Property of Ogden's Tavern.
keep this. This could be useful. It's marked with the letter M. Interesting. This looks familiar somehow. It's marked with the letter M. Back door, huh? Not a good idea.
I'm not putting my hand in that.
Property of Ogden's Tavern. That's not gonna happen.
That'll burn my face off.
It's a handy tool, but not there.
That's not a good idea.
No. The trap would be no help there. Nah. Not here. No, I need to be careful with this thing. Not here. Not here. It's a handy tool. It's a handy tool, but not there.
That's not a good idea.
I can't reach that. I can't reach that. Those teeth would rip me to pieces. Those sparks must ignite the gas. So that's how he breathes fire. That must pump in the gas for his dragon fire. I don't want to release that stuff in here. Nah.
I haven't eaten an orc in months. Who are you?
I am called...
Silence! I've wasted enough of my precious time on you. Now prepare yourself for oblivion.
Now that wasn't so difficult.
There's more to you than it seems, young thrall. No one has ever challenged Deathwing to single combat, and won. How have you accomplished his death?
Well, I grabbed him by the neck and threw him to the floor. Then I gouged out his eyes and pulled his brains out through his nostrils.
Really? You are truly a remarkable orc. And although it pains me greatly, I am indebted to you. I will uphold my end of the bargain and summon dragons to aid you in your fight.
This, Thrall, is a day to be remembered. The chieftains of the assembled clans have chosen you to replace me as War Chief of the Horde. Those gathered here know of your exploits, and they will follow you. Your father would have been proud.
I won't let you down.
Our scouts have learned that a meeting is taking place tonight between Rend and Maim and their human allies at the prison compound of Durnhold.
Durnhold? That's the prison where I was held as a slave. I am familiar with Durnhold's defenses. I will infiltrate the compound and lower their gates. Nazgul, I place you in command of our forces. Remember, wait for my signal, then attack with full force.
What will the signal be?
You'll know it when you see it.
Wait, I have one last spell to give you. I have hesitated to entrust it to anyone, but I fear that the time has come. Use it with the utmost care.
Thank you, Drekthar. I will. Good luck, my brothers. I'll see you when we light the victory fires.
Hey, I knew you'd turn up eventually. I hear you've made quite a name for yourself. Well, I guess you're off to do that hero stuff. Yeah, good luck, Thrall. Oh, hey, remember, if you ever need me for anything, you'll have to find me first.
Loyal to the end, huh? You'd better get going. Things are gonna get a little hot around here pretty soon. The clans are waiting to storm the prison, and I don't want you and your Zeppelin getting caught in the middle. Thanks for your help, Gaslow. Now take off!
Hey, Thrall, give me a dabu for the road, will ya?
Will you just get out of here? I'd better hurry. The sun's getting low. I'll never make it to Durnhold before dark. I've got to take him out somehow. Eternal damnation. This powerful enchantment calls upon the darkest powers of the underworld to condemn the soul of any being to eternal unrest in the realm of the damned.
flying past me, think again.
I would love to, but I can't reach it from here. This thing's almost out of fuel.
Hey! You're not allowed down there! You're the slave what escaped! You stay where you are!
He's got an itchy trigger finger. A full keg of gunpowder. That archway leads into the main compound. That mechanism moves the drawbridge up and down. It's a handy tool, but not there. No, I need to be careful with this thing. It's almost out of fuel. No, I need to be careful with this thing. I don't want to stick that there. The trap would be no help 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 there. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. I'm gonna get you, pal. I can't get to the archway while he's firing at me. Property of Dwarven Demolition Squad. It won't do anything. If it's the last thing I do. I'm obsessing, aren't I? I don't want to stick that there. That doesn't quite fit. Not here. No, I need to be careful with... No, I need to be careful with this thing. No, I need to be careful with this thing.
That's the signal! Victory to the Horde!
I hate these cowardly weapons, but this could prove useful.
What was that explosion? We're under attack! Sound the alarm!
They must be meeting in the war room. I'd better hurry.
Who goes there?
Well?
Rend and Maim. Somehow, I remember them. I remember it all.
Do we have a deal or not?
We do indeed, gentlemen.
Blackmore. I should have known that he'd be the one behind this. All three of my worst enemies gathered together under one roof. Convenient.
I, that is my organization, agrees to pay you the sum of 5,000 gold per month in perpetuity. You will be given free rein to conduct your activities without fear of Alliance prosecution in the lands between Dunmodra and Stratham. And you?
We will crush all attempts by renegades, such as the pathetic War Song clan, to remobilize the Horde against the Alliance.
And we will provide the Alliance with 100 orc slaves per month.
And you're sure that this can pacify the dissenters?
Yes, we paid the gnomes a fortune to produce the black ale. Any orc that drinks it will be stripped of his will and fighting spirit, and none can resist its effects.
I think you underestimate your own kind. What makes you believe all orcs will be susceptible to this liquor of yours?
We've been testing it for months in the settlements. Although some orcs were able to resist the effects of our first batch, we have at last brewed an ale that even the strongest orc cannot withstand. See for yourself.
Uglas!
Hellscream. No! More drink. More.
Any more questions?
So now, the oath. Take the knife and spill your blood into the bowl, human. Only then will we accept your final oath.
Lieutenant Blackmore, sir?
I told you I was not to be disturbed.
Yes, sir, but we're under attack.
Rally the footmen and have the crews prepare the catapults. I'll be there momentarily. Gentlemen, we'll have to continue this later.
No! The pact must be sealed now! Battle rages outside! We don't have all night!
What's the matter, Lieutenant?
With that ale.
Afraid of a
The
little
stuff must be
blood?
extremely potent.
Seal the pact now, or I will leave you to the slaughter.
Pathetic lackey. He'll pay for what he did to my family. He's
Battle
the
rages
brains of the
outside!
family.
We don't have all night!
Looks like he was cheated by birth.
What's the matter, Lieutenant?
Mixed
Afraid
together.
of a little blood?
Convenient.
Battle rages outside! We don't have all night!
Old warlock runes. Rend and Maim must be invoking a blood pact.
Seal the pact now, or I will leave you to the slaughter.
That must be the black ale I saw on the reservation.
What's the matter, Lieutenant?
Tried to break
Afraid
my
of a
will,
little blood?
but only made it stronger.
Seal the pact now, or I will leave you to the slaughter.
No, I need to be careful with this thing. Oh, no. No, I need to be careful with this thing. I don't want to... It won't... That won't... I'm positive this just ain't working. The scroll's not prepared.
We don't have all night.
What's the matter, Lieutenant? Afraid of a little blood? Seal the pact now, or I will leave you to the slaughter.
I'd rather use my bare hands. Oh no, I've got something better in mind.
Battle rages outside. We don't have all night.
Seal the pact now, or I will leave you to the slaughter.
That must be the black ale I saw on the reservation.
Battle rages outside. We don't have all night.
What's the matter, Lieutenant? Afraid of a little blood?
I can't reach that.
Battle rages outside. We don't have all night.
That won't work. I'm positive this won't work.
Seal the pact now, or I will leave you to the slaughter.
Get out of here!
Thrall?
Go! Go! You probably don't recognize me. I was wrapped in a swaddling cloth on the day you murdered my father, Duratan.
Duratan?
Yes, you remember. The two of you attacking a lone orc who was trying to defend his family.
Impossible! We left no one alive that day!
Wrong! You left me alive! I won't make the same mistake with you!
Douse the flames!
The
We'll give you
scroll's
anything
not
you want!
prepared.
Our father made us kill Duratan! We didn't want to!
That's not where I want to cast that spell. 22 years ago, you killed my father and my family. Now you've returned to sell out your race and your pride. Death's cold embrace would be too good for traitorous scum like you. I condemn you to living hell for all eternity. Damnare, Tal Gardala, Dul Infernus, Evernoor. Blackmore! You can't run from me, you filth! Face me, coward! Nowhere to run now, Blackmore.
I treated you as fairly as the other slaves.
Fairly? You treated us like animals, worse than animals. I'm going to make sure that you never terrorize another of my kind again!
No, don't kill me. Thrall, don't kill me. I'll shut down the settlements. I'll free the orcs in my charge. Anything!
Look at yourself. Your precious stronghold is burning down around your ears, and all you can do is beg. Understand me, Blackmore. You're finished. Your twisted scheme is over. You don't deserve the honor of a warrior's death. You are
nothing to me.
Don't you turn your back to me! Slave! Ah! Ah! Ah!
It can't end like this. You're just... animals. Animals!
Footman, clear the road of this scum. Lieutenant Blackmore, sir. I think I found something here.
Lane's name?
Kill it, sir. Whatever it is.
It's an Orkling! By all that's holy, sir, put the twisted thing out of its misery! Pardon, sir, but why not? Sir? Sir?
The fires of the Second War between the Orcs and the humans have at last grown cold. The human alliance has been victorious, but its homeland lies in ruin. The tattered remnants of the Orcish horde now cling to a desperate existence in guarded settlements in the south of Lordaeron. All semblance of unity and brotherhood has drained away as water on the blasted plain. As a final insult to the once proud horde, it is rumored that some humans have even begun to use captive orcs as slaves for hard labor.
You may drop the rock now, Thrall.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Excellent. Now move the whole pile back where you found it.
It's very amusing, Blackmore, but we've all seen orc slaves by now. What makes this one so special?
He was raised from infancy without even seeing another of his kind. His loyalty is to me alone. An orc who obeys human commands without question, General. Think of the possibilities.
Preposterous.
Is that so? Wait until you've seen him in the arena.
I don't like it, Blackmore. What you're doing is reckless and dangerous. Orcs are forces of nature. You can't possibly expect us to believe that you tamed this creature.
Just wait until you've seen him. There's your force of nature, calmly awaiting my orders. He begins to fight only when given permission. He stops fighting at the sound of my command. Oh, and he kills with frightening capacity. but only when I say so.
Incredible, if what you say is true. To control an orc in battle would be to control him completely.
Lieutenant?
Now, Thrall.
He is still alive.
Finish him, Thrall.
I have defeated him. Killing him is senseless.
So, really? I don't care about your opinion. I've told you to kill it, you filthy animal. Now, finish it. Listen to me, mindless beast.
Look, Blackmore! Do something!
Troll, I order you to stop. I command you.
Blackmore!
Listen, we won't tolerate this. Blackmore, be warned.
Be calm. The animal will be executed at dawn.
Kaboom!